Hello, welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI Part 12. I'm going to take care of all the side quests I have again first, and then I'll continue the story and we can move on to the last Mother Crystal that we have to destroy. Mic sounds fine so far. Hi, Blackie. No fluctuations?
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually.
Nope. Okay,
The Duke.
good.
I was hoping I might
Thank
be
you
able
for
to speak with
checking.
him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroic...
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the
No
garrison.
problem, I'll check it out later on.
The
Have a nice stream.
Empire
Okay, thank you.
owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. Now tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
That's gonna
Plans
take
are
years.
already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they, returned in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours,
That
there will
makes
be
no
only
sense.
beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Clive said, I want none of this.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Oh god, so this side quest is making a census from the citizens and bring it to the Duke. Great.
were ghosts at the gates not days ago. I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man over.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, sounds like a revolt is on the way, if he goes through with his plans.
Why? Your stall is as...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
I don't see why he can't make Oriflamme the capital again. It's big enough, very well guarded, it looks like.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Those things I said before about...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Yeah, but rebuilding the Empire from here is a stupid move. Oriflamme is right over there. We destroyed the crystal years ago. Surely they must fare better than... They must be doing better than Northreach.
You're the one who
And there's way more citizens.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Fair enough.
As long as you remain, the veil will see to your needs.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's
Maybe.
hopefully make makes of all this.
What the fuck, Torgal? Best boy. Philip, why are you all the way over there? What are you up to? Oh. Hi.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
She's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how.
Don't do anything rash.
Calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
That's ominous. Besides, making Northreach a garrison is just gonna kick out every citizen that isn't a soldier.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least.
Where do you send them
Isabel will be
afterwards?
pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. With you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Yeah, thought so.
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Okay, well that's dealt with at least. So this... Even weirder signs. Okay. We'll finish this one. Silence so... Ah. So there's 3 other missions after this, I think. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. That was fast.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
I have your stuff, Owain. Please don't bother me again.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The
What
Telemon
clasp?
Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
I don't understand what I'm improving exactly.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Oh, damn, that's a lot of experience. I didn't expect that. Expanded potion satchel. Oh, okay. It's the same. How many can I have? 8? 10? Okay, 8 potions, 5 high potions. That's good. With 2 Ds, trophy earned. Okay.
So, she don't need sail?
What do you mean a new quest is available in the Alliance reports? Did you just add another? I saw 3 in the world map, and now you're telling me there's a 4th?
The list, do you? Here you go.
No, it's the same.
Seen enough?
Okay. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Dalamil. Let's start from there. Oh, of course it's you.
That, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Something tells me that's going to change very soon.
Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the Desert Gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between the Lord
Oh, it's not far.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another.
A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Oh, good. Can I teleport over there? No.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Ambrosia. I shall use the mount. You'd think I'd have a little bit more than 2,700 HP at level 43, but apparently not. I don't even know what the maximum level is. I remember... I think it said it was... It might have been 99, but I'm not sure.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Hi, hello.
The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off!
Oh. League cunning man. Oh, no, my bad, that's not what I wanted to do. There's no way this is the end of the mission. There's probably another camp where they're gonna start attacking Dalamil again.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Yep, there you go. Trouble.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but... that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Oh, not this shit again.
Wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I'm
made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
Right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And
Oh
we
my-
fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
My god, you people are so superficial.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Oh my god, I hate
What
them
of
so
Blair's?
much.
Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
You all suck. Should have left you to die when the bandits attacked.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. They should report back to Lubor.
The way things are going, at this point someone is going to try to kill him. Just because he's a little different from them and can use magic.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? I assume the situation is hopeless? There's still hope. But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Hmm.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something
What?
to
No.
unite
How
against.
did you get to this conclusion?
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do. If there's anything I can do. Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Oh, I have enough ability points to upgrade. Wait, actually I'm forgetting. Did I already put to the max Ramos abilities? I think so. Yes. So which one do I want? What does this do? Oh, I like this one. Okay. I might as well change it. No, my bad. So I'm looking for a wicked wheel. Where's the other one? Do I need to get this one first? Maybe. Ah, okay, I see. I think I have to put this as Garuda first. And then, yeah. Fair enough. I might have to change back to a different one then. Because this is Aerial Blast, Rook's Gambit, Gouge. I'll try Rook's Gambit. I've never used it. Okay. Well, this was a sad quest. Bucklad.
What's happened?
I don't remember if I have something to buy here. Potion. No, sold out. Good. Is it Theodore?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Sure.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Okay. How far away is this? Oh, never mind. Speak with Eloise. I'm a little bit distracted.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. Who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Right.
All right. To Randalar, then. Better keep Eloise waiting.
Oh, right, I completely forgot that this was still closed off.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
They won't. You need a trader's pass. If that's still a current thing. What is that? Oh, it's one of those wyverns, okay. I'm pretty sure I've dealt with all the bounties I could so far. There's Eloise. Sorry. Ah, yes, very useful.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
So who?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
He does not sound trustworthy at all.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
Of course it is.
The beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
A dragon?
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Oh, right. What's the fishing village again? When they say dragon, is it an actual big dragon or is it like a little wyvern? It's still dangerous, but less. Oh my god, these goblins. Oh, I see where we're going. Okay. It's all the way to the back. Why would there be a dragon?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Oh.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Is he going to turn Akashic? There's no way.
All yours, Torgal.
That's not a lot of experience points. Okay. Hang in there, Theodore, please.
Where are you, Theo?
Of course, there's all these enemies in the way. That looks bad. Where is he? Theo?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
It's fine, I defeated a level 50 dragon yesterday, I say as I get hit. Oh no. I got lucky there. Oh, that's cool. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that swipe, but I'll take it. Okay, so is Theodore alive, or is it sad time?
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Well, shit.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye. Elle.
No! Theo! Theo!
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
Will you?
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Well, that was sad. I didn't think they'd actually do it. Okay. Last side quest. It's already been past an hour. Jesus Christ. And I say last side quest, but that's only last side quest for now. Definitely. Because they're gonna give me more after one or two missions in the main story.
A fine choice.
Okay. Oh, right. The Undying. Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
There is that door near Eastfall.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship.
I am not.
I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay, this seems interesting.
We'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
I know exactly where I'm going. It was blocked by a caravan.
Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
It was blocked by the caravan while Joshua, Jill, and Clive were headed towards Canberra to save Byron, Gav, and Mid. Actually, yeah, sure, I'll just walk. Hello. I see the orcs never left. What? That's new, I think. I don't think they appeared before. Bye-bye. Okay, this is the place. Go. 11 sharp fangs. I don't need all that stuff anymore. I think I'll just have to sell everything. It'll definitely help me to buy all the other orchestrions I'm missing. Oh, of course, a branching path. On the right first. Damn it. This is fine, I definitely see everything. So I can interact with this one, but there's still the one in Rosaria. I guess the one in Rosaria is missing the things levitating around it, and that's why I can't interact with it. It's just there. Okay, so what's around here? Goblins. Hi.
No mistakes. Too slow.
Let's get this over with quick, please.
Nice try. Too slow.
Well, what was the point of this? There's not even a chest. I feel robbed.
Take a while. Stay down. All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal.
And are you serious? Really? There's nothing? That's a waste of time. Well, at least I got more experience. Oh wait, no, this is not what I wanted. My bad.
It's over. This one.
That was weird. Will I learn something from Ultima? About Ultima, I mean? Okay. Oh. That's not good.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
We hope so. You might be disappointed, Clive. Cannot interact with the doors. There's one chest. Hi.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Too slow. Ogle, kill! Nice try.
Bad timing on my part.
Help me, boy. Too slow. Toggle.
New enemies are already gone. I think I'm gonna change icons and substitute Garuda for another one. I still haven't tried Titan or Shiva.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Clearly Undying Acolytes.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
The priorities are a little misguided, I'd say.
To lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Is there anything else over here? Oh, I can open this. Okay, I have the entire map available here.
You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Hopefully there's something useful.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
At a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. I would like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists alone.
Okay, but you're kind of missing the point.
I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason.
Exactly.
Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
I have a feeling the message did not get through to you. I think Joshua will need a word. Breath of ice. Okay. Back to the hideaway. Story time. I hope. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Okay, that should just be a letter, not a new side quest, so
The stew's awfully thin.
the courage to fight. What happened in Eastport with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is, Martha. Tell him I'm made. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. In-laws there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds and readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose, Eloise. How many am I missing? Quite a few still. Hanged Man's signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lost lost wing, now in depths of an ether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quinton strives to build a new future for the remnants of his lost wing family, mayhap the Hanged Men will rise again, but likely under a different name. Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the landlady of the Golden Stables, and an island of safety and security in a sea of anything but. It shows a sleeping chocobo, and the guardians and bearers of Rosaria can too rest easy, safe in the knowledge that they have a friend in Martha. Guardian's scarf. If this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Crimson Caravan signboard, the emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown based in the market town of Bucklad, depicts a lad and chocobo. After the death of her brother and confidant Theodore, Eloise chose to continue the work they had begun together, freeing bearers from slavery just as she had freed him so many years before. Medicine chest. Oh, that's what Tarja gave me. A beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. As Clive often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary, Tarja commissioned this curio that he might take a part of the infirmary with him. Continental censer. An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Speaking of Karen, I bet she has other orchestrines to sell.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh?
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
Sid.
Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind.
You'll get there eventually.
Say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Fair enough. I don't plan to mess it up.
Still alive, are ya?
Oh, ask about goods.
That great lump.
Why, he's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. No, I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now. So I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing goods down, we'll be having words.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh no. both 40,000. It's time to sell things. And I have not sold anything in a while. So I might be able to afford just one.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Empty shard.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Yep, I'll only be able to buy one.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Okay. I'm gonna save, and then we'll continue. Finally, after an hour and 30 minutes. And the worst part is that they're bound to just give me more side quests after this.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
Oh, right, I think I might have another reward here.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Blazing beacon, faith undying. We are the shadows that quicken and the firebirds wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who will be his wings, the undying. Ring of the swift shot. Swift shot.
Come again.
What does
I may
that
have...
do? Lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds. That's nothing! What? Why does this exist?
For ya.
Wait, is it down by or down to? By 0.2. Okay, that's nothing. Hello, Joshua.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Prince Dion? We should check how he's doing, to be honest. Nameless slum.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I wonder if Terrence is still alive.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Okay, I guess he's coming back.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Sound idea.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Something tells me he might actually die. Do you have new bounties, by the way? Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through Southern Ash?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. I found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the hideaway. Ah, yeah, checks out. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you? It's another S rank. Caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. The sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. In the Velcroy desert, okay. I'll take care of that eventually.
I still favor a compliment. Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
What?
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready,
okay,
we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship burn to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
She's a bit pissed off today.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Oh, he doesn't
Waloed's
age.
recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. What? Fuck you. Really? Tell me that is the only quest. Every time they do this. What do you want, Tarja? No, this is Yote.
Please, your grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis. Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Tarja has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit...
At first, I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now.
This is your way. You encourage each other that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea, the purpose of which was twofold: to further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Cid.
But now...
Our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Yeah.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
My lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough.
Okay.
I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okay, I'm fine with this quest. While Joshua is away talking talking about Ultima to tomes, I'll just get his medicine. I missed. Fuck's sake. Screw you.
Farewell.
No. They're not attacking, we don't need to attack them. Ah, that's the tiny little hamlet with the goblins, I think. Yeah. Are they still there?
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood red petal. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
That's less damage than I thought.
Nice try. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Easy peasy.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Level up? No. Oh, before I forget again, I'm changing the abilities. I want to try. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do... going to substitute Garuda for Bahamut and have Giga Flare, and I will add one of Shiva's abilities to try them out. Oh. Okay. So, Bahamut, you can have Giga Flare, and oh, why can't I put Shiva's? Fuck it, I'll just put all Bahamut then. Maybe it's a mastery thing. I might have to spend more points into it. Okay, Joshua, what have you discovered?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Is it the gate?
Master Clive,
the door near Eastwall?
Have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Is this a point of no return?
I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
What about Jill?
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Okay, sound plan so far.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want to work before you go.
As long as it's not another side quest, please. I've had enough of those. Between today and yesterday, there were so many. Oh, I don't think I unlocked any other things for appearance, right? Oh. That's cool. Arcade. Oh, right, the stages.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
I hope so.
How do you split the sea, you reckon? I reckon we're better off not knowing.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Let's go. Shadow Coast. The land, long having fallen victim to the spreading blight, now even the most meager of scrubs struggles to draw life from the ether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save. not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
I think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Don't worry, Gav. Footfalls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Oh, I like this music.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Very dead. This is a ghost town. How big is this map? Well, it is... Oh, never mind. I was going to say it's smaller than the others. Clearly not. Akasha Gosfrey.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Hold on, how did I hit that one over there? Okay, so I picked the wrong ability. It's not satellite that I want, it is impulse. There you go.
Caution, brother.
Any chests nearby? there's one. What the hell am I supposed to do with all these sharp fangs? I'm gonna have to sell everything. Okay, amber's good, I can trade it for gil. It's not for crafting. Doesn't charge unless I'm in combat. Okay. Oh, come on. Who did that? Really? Oh, level up. Oh, it only gives me 50 HP. Okay. There's no chest that I can see over there. Are those bodies hanging? Oh shit. That's grim. Oh. Okay. Let's do this then.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle. Nice try.
The trophy, such dodge, so mega. I don't know how long this lasts. Okay. Ow.
To me, boy. Over here.
Oh no. Here, have another mega. Jesus Christ. This is going well. Save for my near death earlier. Got him. Did I get damaged though? Couldn't tell. Ooh, thanks for all the gil. Stained loincloth. That's what I needed.
Your reign is at an end.
I needed that to make either one of the belts or it was one of the bracers. I can't remember right now. What? Okay, can't go there. Well, pleasant surprise. One bounty's already dealt with. But that's not the one I was checking earlier. That was in the Valkyrie Desert. I still have to do that. Might be today or tomorrow. So, hi Blackie, welcome back.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems
Speak
we're right
to
about
me.
that welcome after all, Clive.
Yes, I am speaking. How is the volume? What do you mean, yikes? Is it still bad? Mic is fucked. What do you mean? Up and down again. I don't know then.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do.
Do you? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
The mic was fine before, though, so it's weird it changes now. The wonders of technology. It's like it's trying to automatically check your sensitivity in real time and doing it horribly.
But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastland.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Such is my luck.
Fetch!
Maybe I would have to change the headset again. There would be still the warranty, so I'd have to ask them to change it and I'll just upgrade it and pay the difference. That's the only solution I can think of.
Ugh, this place reeks like a Mogul's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Can't you have it use the controller, Mike? I don't think that's any better. I don't know. I've never used the controller, Mike. Well, I don't know if it's gonna work, because there is a button to mute directly on the controller, but it is directly linked to the headset that is connected to it. Lindworm. Ow.
To me, boy! Too slow.
This doesn't look like a place where I would find items, at least not in chests. Oh! That's a variant I haven't seen, right? This one looks bigger. some more. There's a lot of enemies in this area. Okay. Oh, they did put a chest. And there's a little path going up. Oh. The Hand of Rhea. Masamune. Okay. I guess they didn't expect me to get a Ragnarok earlier? I don't know. Another adamantite? No, thank you. Interesting place. Oh, hi, didn't see you. Another one? Oh, great. At least they give a lot of experience.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Is this the village of
That must
Aesla?
be Aesla.
Hmm. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the last Mother Crystal today.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gav!
Oh, it's so satisfying.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gav. Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Wait, hold on a second. You're not curing anyone anymore.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
You'll be fine.
Nice try. Bahamut! To me, boy. Nice try. Fire it! To me, Blade! And her
It's the last of them, I think. Or not. Who's in there? Oh shit. Why weren't you just hiding in the house?
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Nice. Ow. Bye-bye. Nice finish.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
You're gonna kill Gav, aren't you? What are you doing? Excuse me?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Oh.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Good question.
An audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Thank you, Gav.
Here we can use.
The voice of reason. Oh, all things considered, it's a small area for us. Just gonna look around first.
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
So letting me go through here.
Anyone here?
Can't interact with this door. Oh. Travels in Valisthea. No matter the season, Twinside's streets bustle from dawn to dusk with visitors from across the realm. Its inns and boarding houses overflow with merchants, seafarers, travelers, and tradespeople of all stripes. And where such sorts gather and ale is in no short supply, rumor and hearsay are soon doled out with equal abandon. 'Twas from a ruddy-faced midshipman that I first heard tell of the shimmering isle that was said to emerge occasionally from the mists along a certain well-sailed shipping route. No man had ever seen it more than once, giving rise to rumors that it was no more than an apparition, and an ill-omened one at that. They say them as sees it twice never makes it home to tell the tale, growled the midshipman, his eyes fair glistening with morbid relish. I was hoping it would be maybe a hint for what's going on, but I guess not. Can't jump out.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
I wonder if Joshua could help us from the outside eventually. I'm just looking for more chests, because it is rare, but it does give you orchestrine sometimes, just like the last one just did. Okay. I guess I could only enter in the tavern? No other building, okay. Perhaps this one, no.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Hmm. Ah, there you go.
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
How did you survive?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. To go east, to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
Oh, maybe.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Oh, this is Joshua.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Is that blood on the floor? Right at the door? Oh. We have the full picture.
The mural.
So Odin, Bahamut, Titan, Shiva.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin.
Oh, you can see Leviathan to the right.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
That's a lot of blood.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Okay.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Clutch mine. What was clutch mine again? I don't remember that. Maybe I just haven't been paying enough attention to the drops. is barred.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
It's not too far away, at least. Oh.
Easy.
All yours, Torvald. Let there be light.
You have so much health. Fine. Goblin coin. Adamantite gauntlets. What? Oh. Okay. Sure, might as well. Some more HP for me is always nice.
This is it, boy.
Fitting place to fight Odin. Do I have to climb that tower and go all the way up? Reverie. A single stolid spire rising high above the deadlands to pierce the very heavens. This place looks like hell to navigate.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
The last king. Oh, this is definitely the mission where I take down Barnabas.
Tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here.
Nice music.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Well, at least we're rising up fast. What's that? Oh shit.
Help me, boy. Nice try. To me, boy.
Oh, another door. stairs, or... No, just going up. I do appreciate that they don't make these sections last too long before getting to the boss fight, at least so far. But I doubt they're gonna change that at the end of the game. Just one more potion and I'm at max.
Nice try.
Of course. Okay, this is not going to be enough to kill it, but still. Never mind. I retract my statement. This looks oddly final. Favor of ice.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Of course.
This one.
Okay. No one's casting Protect here. Fuck. This is annoying. still alive? That's it. That's cool.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a little out of the rest. All yours, Torgal! Let's try. Get him! Too slow. Go, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Attack! Nice try.
Time to die.
Go, Torgal!
Only 80 ability points? Come on.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Well, I think you just jinxed us, Clive.
You know what to do, boy. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Oh. I'm not done, am I? Oh, okay. This is like the dungeon under Phoenix Gate. 2 doors to get access to the central room. So he wants me to go through all this gauntlet and then fight him. Oh? Okay, I guess it was irrelevant. This is a very different defense node. control mode. You're not charging anything on my watch.
This one.
The irony. Dead with electricity. Is there another one? Oh no. Okay, I can do this.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
And that's the move that always gets me.
Too slow. Nice try.
say it's easier than the bounty option? All good. Next, I assume, is Barnabas now. More stairs. If you can call them stairs.
Almost there.
He's here. I can feel him.
I would hope so, otherwise this would have been a waste of time. Oh, that's a cool statue.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. Worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Too slow.
I tire of this. Must I show you? Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Too slow.
When will you see?
He is so tall in this form.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah!
Oh.
Almost. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Get him! Well done, team.
Enough, Mythos!
Nice.
Don't disappoint me. You will obey. Come to me.
Too slow. Help me, boy.
What? It cannot be.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh, okay, he's fine. Torgal have the time to leave?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Throwing it at him. Oh, damn.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh no. He's insane.
Too slow.
Oh shit.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
By you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
That's better.
Come on. We're more than halfway done.
Then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Rapture! I am yours, Ethos. Claim me as your prize!
Oh my god, you are insane. Okay. Ah, my bad. I'm not dodging well.
Nice try. Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will alive, Rossfield.
Good riddance.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Oh, good. Oh, is this in Can? No, this is in Randella.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! When you turn up? What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
They are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us? I owe the Felix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard.
Oh, he is alive.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Oh, that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. Power of Darkness. Okay. Armor of Darkness can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for the Zentetsuken. Oh.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Okay. Well, oh, that looks really cool, though. Unfortunately, it will all have to wait. Of course you would put a side quest. It's probably on the way, so it's fine. Okay, no chests.
You were right, Joshua.
About? Is that all you're gonna say, Clive?
What is up ahead?
Where are you?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The Ether Floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone.
How do you know that?
The nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Okay.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff nestled amongst trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Okay.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna look around first. Oh, I thought there was a chest. There's one. Amber, okay, I can sell that. I will end the stream soon. Just don't know how soon.
All yours, Tom.
Thanks for the level up.
Caution, brother.
Oh, come on. There's not much around here, is there? Oh. A treasure map. Crudely drawn map in whose margin is scrawled the message to all who would seek to mint Gil, follow ye the path to Kretov. Oh. Wait, is this... Is this the merchant I've been talking to? Oh, damn. Experience. Can sell that, no problem. There's a chest.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Bye. Oh, there's more. Of course there's more.
This
is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Yeah, he has no reason to make it easy.
Thanks, boy.
Choice.
Jesus Christ.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
And her Torgal. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Doesn't sound like it, Joshua. Okay. So, okay, it's further up.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Can't. Never mind then. I think I'll finish this side quest and then I can stop. This place is massive. Come on.
When did you get so big?
caution, brother.
Yeah, there's revenants, but okay. Do they have other chests over here?
Time to fight.
Oh, great.
Nice try.
A lich is exactly what I needed.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
There you go. Successfully dispatched. Oh, an empty shard. That's pretty valuable to sell.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
That's probably what happened. For the most part. There's a lot. Come on, finish this mission, and I can call it a day. Really?
Nice try.
This thing has so much health. Where? At the grave? Is it here? What am I looking for? Piss off. Am I going up here? Oh, there.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Of Knut and beloved. Really? Knut? Wife breeder who departed this life. Okay. Time to save. And I guess tomorrow I finish the game? I think? Just double check them. Yeah. Those are autosaves. Okay, that's it for today. Made lots of progress. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.